Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? Welcome and good morning, world. Hello? How are you, boys? Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Glad to have you around today, as always. Fran, Ponky, welcome to the stream. Retail, wow. Dapsy, Pain, Demons, Cage, welcome to the stream as well. Felt.recoil, what's up, brother? What's up? What you guys doing? Guys, 20 minutes starting time is my usual pre-stream starting time. You guys are acting like, you know, it's something that I do this rarely. I always have done the 20-minute starting time. It is nothing new. So why are you guys so surprised? I am not sure. What's up, Kevin? You got hooked up on Diablo 4. Bro, I told you it's good. I told you Fran is good. You did not believe me, brother. Everybody is looking for Guardian Druids now. It's crazy. Everybody in their mind is looking for Guardian Druids. This is crazy, boys. The meta has shifted rapidly. Everybody I know is looking to get a Guardians to play with. Anyone knew that can recraft his ring? Frank can craft you anything, but but I'm pretty sure he doesn't do PvP crafts. Actually, I'm not sure. Fran, do you do PvP crafts? I have no idea, bro. You let them know. You do PvP crafts. Here we go. Just because of Guardian damage, yep. Everybody now is rolling to Guardian. Because of the damage. That's actually very good for numerous reasons. And the most important reason of them all is that you'll be able to acquire Mistweaver Monks now much more often. Because whenever you play with Guardian Druid, Mistweaver Monk feels very good. Because it's unique utility, you know? So... Okay, Fran. I can do that, no problem. How long do you need? Why should I play Pet? Because DPS wise at the moment, I feel right now, Death Knight is the same. Death Knight in augmentation is the safest DPS. The last DPS I've seen people removing Devourer DH already and playing something else. People are trying Arms Warrior, people are trying Demon Knowledge Warlock. People are trying all kind of shit. How is Rogue at the moment? In a physical comp is fine. Good for Early Shaman too? Yes, sir. I still think Devourer is better than Demon. I agree with that in Silent, but their damage now is much more equivalent, I would say. For the most part, it is equal. Again, for the most part, not at all times. Erase to Druid in the dirt? No, not at all. China is not playing Guardian Druid. I asked several Chinese tanks that are doing 22s right now, and I asked them what is the reason that they don't play Guardian Druid, and I'm expecting an answer later today. I really want to find out because China refuses to play Guardian. They're still playing Brewmaster and the Restoration Druid. They know something we don't know, chat. I tell you that much. They know something we don't know. Probably just expect nerf of Guardian Druid? Maybe. They don't play it because their rotation bots aren't updated for it yet. Rotation bots? What do you mean by that? Ah, rotation bot for two button guardian dudes. Or maybe they don't have it geared exactly. Maybe they haven't geared them yet. I think physical comp is close to metacomp. Yes, sir, it is. China, insane guys. Don't think less of them. China doing crazy good. They prefer Ring of Peace and Paralyze over Guardian Utility. I have no idea.
5, 4.
I have no idea.
3,
I asked several times
2,
and I expect an answer
1.
tonight to find out. I'm really curious exactly why they have chosen to go that route that they've chosen to go. Best physical comp
5,
right now.
4.
With Pharaoh
2,
Druid.
1.
Actually. I'm not sure about Outlaw, dude. People are playing now. I've seen people play Sub-Rock more and more with physical comp, even though they don't benefit as much, you know? I don't know. Why are Rogue swapping to Sub-Rock? Not sure. I mean, Outlaw got nerfed, but not by a lot. Outlaw got nerfed by a little bit. What is happening? What is happening, boys? Why is my team dying on cooldown here? 10 deaths. Wait, why did you guys say give up? Why did everybody give up? The fuck? What kind of idiots did I invite in my group? What the fuck? What kind of people did I invite to the key? It's the route that I took. It's a regular route going left side. People went and ninja put several packs, they died on cooldown and out F4. Nobody does Hex Guardians on us. Okay, my bad, I guess. My bad, my bad. Jesus Christ. It's fine, boys. First kill of the day, no? Need to be more careful who invite, I guess. First kill of the day, boys. Crazy. Crazy. Whereas Unholy gets revived after the changes, Unholy is still considered one of the best DPSers. Even after the changes. So, safe to say doing pretty well so far. So far. When does MDI begin? MDI begins today at 7 o'clock Central European time. Oh, double healer. I didn't even see. Can one of the healers go DPS? Let's see. Let's see if one of them can go DPS. How is Ferozaki looking right now? Behind Unholy currently. Unholy is considered a GOAT still. Very strong. Very, very strong. Am I gonna stream MDI? I'm gonna see how I feel. If I don't feel tired, I will. You know, yeah. If I don't feel tired, I will. If I feel tired, then probably not. Hello, Fury. I'm looking. I'm really. Wait, who is playing in a Cup 1?
5,
Anybody know which team exactly is playing Cup 1? I need to check out.
5, 4, 3,
Need to check which team is
2,
playing it.
1.
You're getting the same ad? Well, have you considered swapping regions? You said that thing yesterday that in New Zealand you're getting the same ad. Wow, sir. Well, have you considered? You remembered where I live? Of course. You said you're saying the same things for the past 2 weeks. How could I not remember? You complain all the time. You're like, wait, I'm getting the same ad in New Zealand. Wait. I told you, brother. You are the only negative, consistent viewer of mine. Nobody else comes to the stream every day and complains about the same thing. Two comments about ads? Nah, I didn't do the 2 comments, brother. More like 20. Trust me, bro. Trust me, my man. Oh, just died. Herbie, how can you get ads when you have a subscription? Now that is fake. Oh, I just died. I guess I'm just gonna put 2 mobs at a time. You know, people often love to ninja poo for me. Like, we put extra several guys and we all died. Question is that a common practice? And by the looks of it, it looks like a very common practice. Somehow people think, let me pull for the tank because I have cooldowns. Pet suffers as tank? No, really, bro. I am suffering. So far, at least. So far, I'm not. But there's one thing that I've noticed, and I guess I'll never do it again as DPS. Like, often enough, whenever somebody has aggro, the first instinct is they want to run to China. And it's actually better if they come close to me so I can take the aggro. You know? That's one thing that I'm guilty of as well as DPS. I often do that as well. Alright, Fran. So you popping cooldowns on these guys, you're gonna end up dying now. I'm gathering the mobs. Unloading your burst in the first 2 seconds of the fight is not good, bro. That's how you end up on the ground. Good morning, El Boldo. How am I doing? Doing fine, brother. Thank you for asking. Thank you for remembering my new name. Boom, I have a tank. The thing is, like, pulling big is perfectly fine. It all depends on what other people have, you know. About it. How is the summer in Bulgaria? Summer in Bulgaria hasn't begun yet. It will begin very soon. That's why I want to take advantage and, you know, spend as much time in real life as possible. Enjoy the summer until PTR begins. It's my time to relax, you know. It's my time to relax. Because That's the only time that I can fully relax during those end months of the season. Otherwise, it's impossible. Otherwise, it's continuous grind only, which is exhausting, you know? It's good to have months where you just get to chill. And do nothing. Like, for example, catch up on my favorite shows on Netflix. I kinda miss that. Like, for example, I'm watching right now From. Very good series, by the way. Season 4 came out recently, so I'm watching that. And I've been enjoying it. From is really good series, Ron. You should definitely check it out. Isn't the daily grind my job? Sure. But at the end of the day, I also want to have time where I'm not grinding, you know, just relaxing. Nah, I'm just kidding, Fizzy. You want to see The Boys? I don't know. Something about The Boys concept doesn't really strike me as astonishing. I prefer not to really... Prefer not to check it out. I don't know, it's just not my vibe. Wait, you find the From lame? No way. I definitely don't agree with you. Guardians coming out of the shower. Oh yeah. They are. Guardians are absolutely blasting. Damage wise right now, no tank comes close to them. That's why everybody is rolling a Guardian right now. Just because of it. Understandably though. Yeah, I also agree that they're gonna fix the Apex Talents. They're gonna likely buff the Apex Talents and nerf the rest of the toolkit of Guardian, I feel like. That makes the most sense. Too late to gear one? Of course not, bro. You know how short the gearing process is? As long as you have 285 on the main, you're gonna get the discount on the ults for mythic crests. And then you can gear them so much quicker. But that all depends if you have 285 on the main. Even if you don't have, you're gonna have next week, because next week the turbo boost begins. Like whatever keys you do right now, they're gonna be absolutely irrelevant. Yeah, you're gonna have 285 next week for sure. What do you think Affliction changes? Affliction now is better for sure. Better than last week, but I still think Demo is better than Affliction. Demo just have better damage profile. Like better prior target damage, better single target. AoE wise, they're close. That was, you know. Alright, boys. So the achievement 285 apparently works for every single ult of yours, correct? If one has it, everyone will get it. That's how it works. Then again, I'm not 285, so I don't know exactly if that would be the case. That was pretty much discussed. You can free them the upstairs mob prime whenever you can. Yes, and you get mythic reduction for your crests. You get, that's why right now I'm not spending my crest and my decay. Next week when my shaman becomes 285, I'm gonna have 10 reduced crest to my ult, so this decay is gonna become 285. Now it's 260. I'm gonna get 25 eye levels next week. I'm just banking the crests. You just gotta be smart about it, dude. It means your ult is gonna be better than a main, yep. Exactly. My ult will become, like this decay, even higher than that. This decay is gonna become likely max gear next week. Literally I'm gonna cap the gear. But my main is not gonna become that much. That's the system, dude. That's what they have, that's what we use, you know? That's what they have, that's what we use. Thought on an Oak next reset. I mean, there's been no changes for next reset. Augmentation got changes this reset. It got nerfed by 2.5%. And it's still the best DPS, you know, so whatever. You only get crest reduction in slots you have 285. Is it though? I cannot really comment, I have no idea. So on the slots you have 285, that's where you get the crest reduction. Once you upgrade past 285 average, you will get achievement and the discount will only apply to slots you have upgraded. Have weapon at 276, the crest with discount beyond. Okay. I mean, that's somewhat still fine, because I have 285 on everything, I feel like. Because it's definitely different than from the heroic. Because isn't the heroic achievement 280 the reduction for everything? Because for me, it gives me reduction to anything. So it's a little bit weird that this works this way, you know? It's a little bit weird. Am I the prodigy healer? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. By the way, today my city is getting closed. All of the main roads in my city is getting closed because there's some kind of a tournament. Some kind of a Italian bike tournament. So everything is closed. Is this deplete? Not at all, brother. Not at all, brother. Not many keys in the morning. I mean, of course, this is normal. Bro. Wait, I can't even soak it. Why? What's up, Fisku? We're continuing our tank adventures. The tank adventures continue, bro. Oh, you wanna soak it? Okay, Fran, I'm not sure if that's the right way, but... whatever works for you, brother. Boss Bill's ditch. I guess you're red powered, it doesn't matter what you do. You're right. As a red paladin, do whatever you like. Most of the time, don't matter. When do you think they're gonna be adding more stuff for the game? Like what, class changes? I don't think they're gonna do any class changes now because MDI has already started. It will be kind of unfair if they do it. In my humble opinion, what should the average DPS be at Elementor Academy 17? Oh, I'm not sure, bro. It all depends if you pat or not pat on the first boss. If you're patting, then I don't know, anything above 170, 200 maybe. Nah, 200 is too much. 170 at least. You can lock the run and you can check how much people do on average there. You know? Instead of guessing. That's my honest advice. You can do whatever you like with that information, good sir. You wiped on Dragon twice. We didn't have pet code tip of the week. I'm not sure if I could have helped you. Oh, this evoker is... You need to come closer, bro. Oh my god. Okay. We lived. Patient about Elliot Blast helped me quite a bit. I was overusing the earthquake. I'm glad it could help. We do not have any... We do not have Bloodlust. Somehow we used it before. Which is a little bit of a waste, but sure. Is somewhat between average and top. I guess that's good, no? At least you know bottom. You're not top either. That's good. That means there's place to improve, bro. Gotta always look at it from positive way. No? At least there's a place you can improve. GG. Magister. Speeder and those bad boys. Am I enjoying Bloody K? It's way faster to get crest with tank, bro. Because you do big pulls and you just kill everything really quick. So, I guess. I guess. You got a bonus on Magic Teteros? Alright, brother. No worries. Come on in. Looking backwards, I wish I had a Guardian ult to play. Holy shit, dude. Guardian damage goes... Bruh. I'm a little bit jealous of Guardians out there. The amount of damage that they do is little bit crazy. You playing the worst tanks pick? I know, brother, but I'm gathering crest. I'm gonna be swapping to Unholy later on. Yes, it's just to get faster crest. Physical comp is Giga. It's been good for a while. Do I prefer to puck or play with a team? Well, because of my hours of streaming and playing are not optimal, most of the time I puck. Sometimes I play with people. But because I play from 9 in the morning until like 4 or 5 p.m., not many people are awake at this point. And the people that come at like lunchtime, they want to play it for like 6 to 8 hours, which I already cannot. So I'm a morning gamer. That's about it. Yeah, I know, boss. It is. That's why I suggest everybody to do the same thing. It's so quick. You're already ruining my life sitting so long. At least have a normal sleep schedule. I don't sit that long. I also do a lot of walking on my treadmill when I sit for such a long time. Electrogasm. There's a world where physical comp is better. Shaman, Warrior, Outlaw, Windwalker? No. Zero chance. You rather play Mistweaver over Windwalker. In my opinion. Like, Brewmaster and Mistweavers are so good, there is no place for Windwalker to play. Well, obviously, unless you're one trick. I guess one trick with Windwalkers, fine. They can manage to squeeze in, you know, for the most part. Then a guy playing Hans Shaman? No. He can play Ellie. Many physical comps that play Guardian Druid Mistweaver doesn't usually play with physical comp most of the time. And there are physical comps without the Shaman buff. Am I gonna play MDI? No, but I'm gonna co-stream it later on. Depends how I feel. If I'm very tired, I might not too. The thing is, like, MDI is like quite late European time, and in American time, I think it's like, when does MDI begin in America? Isn't it like lunchtime for you guys, give or take, like 10 a.m. or like 12 a.m. something like that, which is pretty reasonable. I swear, dude. EU gets first of all, our reset is at 5 in the morning. 5 a.m. reset, crazy. Crazy. Big content this weekend. Comes to UFC and MDI. Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch too. Strickland against Kazma. Kazma, sorry. Comes that.
5, 4.
Who's gonna win?
3, 2.
Who is
1.
winning MDI? I'm gonna find out soon, or better. There's a lot of good teams. A new forum team with Echo members like Jinji, Kush, Medes. Is this why Liquid always wins the race? Because of what? Liquid wins the race because they play good. That's it. No beating around the bush. They play good. They deserve to win. That's it. Simple as that. We can stay here and talk about advantage of time and the reset, and obviously all of this matters. But at the end of the day, you cannot not say how good the guys play. No, it is facts, undeniable truth. They play well. They deserve to win. I don't even respond to the advantage check anymore. Same. India begins at 7 p.m. Central European Summer Time. Now, what does that mean? 7 p.m. Central European Summer Time is roughly 9 hours from now, give or take. Kamza kicked Sean in the press conference. I saw that. He kicked him in a knee though. Meres is tanking for mandatory. Yeah, I saw that. Okay, how did we end up pulling everything? I have no idea. Okay. Somebody ninja pulls again. What? I swear, every single time that I've tanked so far, people have ninja pulled. How the fuck do you ninja pull? DQZ, thank you for the 55 months, buddy. How is the Prot Warrior feeling behind meta tanks right now? They're pretty tanky, but damage-wise looks to be a little bit disappointing. They do it on purpose when I tank? I don't know, dude. It has happened very often, my brother. But this happens very often. Every single dungeon that I was ever part of, this has happened all the time, where people just ninja pull all the time. Do people just not give a shit or what? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look what's happening. Oh my god, bro. Why? Can we perch? Oh my god. This is gonna be wiped now, dude. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Oh, I killed it somehow. You should never tank it there. I mean, the boss was like 5% HP and I pinged people to be careful there. So they don't pull it, you know? Sure, I could have tanked it elsewhere, but at the same time, I pinged people to pay attention. Don't be there. But I guess I could have tanked it better, of course. With that, I cannot disagree. I could have done better. Is it too late to start better? You don't understand. Most of the keys we do now are gonna be irrelevant. Have you guys seen the system that's coming in for patch 1207? Whatever keys you do right now will be absolutely irrelevant. Patch 1207 gives you 298 loot from the boss. You get turbo boost and you get also borrowed power. So whatever keys you do right now, you're gonna probably do +1 key level above this minimum. You're gonna probably resilient 21 and some 22 is gonna be title now, probably. I wouldn't be surprised at least. It's not too late to start, dude. The press conference looks like a Call of Duty server. With Kamza? I don't know. I just don't like Kamza, bro. He's just super weird. I don't like Kamza at all. I don't like his attitude. You know who I like though? The Arman guy. Arman. I can't even pronounce his name. Arman Tsukrev? I don't know, bro. I'm sorry. I cannot pronounce his name. Yeah, that guy. That guy is pretty cool, dude. I hope he wins the title shot soon. I'm gonna watch Kamza, but I'm not a big fan of Kamza, you know. I don't like Sean Strickland as well. Sean Strickland is even more weird. But yeah, this guy is weird. Bully who? Kamza? I think people are playing Colossus most of the time. What's up, Dutchie? They both are weird, yeah, for sure. But if I gotta pick who's more weird, I'm gonna go with Kamza, bro.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The June 16, it's not confirmed, by the way, for the patch, but it's most likely to be around that time. Yes. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf Guardian trash damage, or at least the save heal from trash in the absorbs. I would not be surprised. Oh my god. I should pre-AMS, you know, I just realized. I can pre-AMS if it's on me, dude. And I keep forgetting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They're definitely gonna do class adjustments for the patch 1207. Yeah, I also think they're gonna nerf Guardian Druid. I'm so sure they would nerf it, you'll see. I'm so sure they're gonna slap that trash damage down. You don't play with Gnomi anymore. I don't know where Gnomi is, bro. Gnomi's a dirty boy. Patch 1207 is in the middle of June. Well done, boys. Have I ever played Diablo 4? I did play Diablo 4, yes. Before, but I'm not playing it now. What were you saying about borrowed power? What was I saying? I'm not sure. There's gonna be borrowed power coming in patch 12.7, that's what I said. Is that what you mean? If you're getting too many ads, by the way, Rita, on Twitch, you can always try YouTube, brother. Seems like ad blockers don't work in your country. Is that all we know? No. I made a video last night about, this morning about borrowed power and exactly what you can expect. It's a 5-stage borrowed power that's gonna continue to progress every week all the way until the end of July, or rather middle of July. So every single week your character will become stronger and stronger until middle of July. That's when you're gonna peak in power, and you have probably 4 weeks to play around max power until the season ends. Season ends probably like beginning of August, based on all the information we have so far. Whenever I get too many ads on Twitch, I just uninstall ad blocker and reinstall again and fix it. That's pretty smart. Furby, you cannot watch any ads. You are a subscriber. Subscriber never gets any ads. That is a fake news already. I told you before. Fake news, my brother. I'm tanking because it's easier to acquire gear, and also I wanted to try out tank, you know? Wanna try out the shenanigans. And see how it goes. My main hero is DPS. Currently the most hot tank right now is Guardian Druid, brother. Everybody's rolling to Guardian Druid. Watch any tank streamer, everybody's going Guardian. Because Guardian does 30% more damage than Brewmaster. Even though it's squishier than Brewmaster, people prefer that over. Because more damage means more time. So now everybody's rolling. I mean, I'll be honest. I have a Druid as well. I might try out Guardian as well. Who knows? But I love the DPS though. I want to get 4K score on all the ults that I played this season. Synergy with healers. Mistweaver among Guardian Druid so far is the most popular comp. Restoration Druid is also very strong, but the problem is they already share utility, so people don't want to play double Druid. But people are saying that Brewmaster is actually easier than Guardian Druid. That's what people are saying. Apparently. I can't confirm or deny that. Finally switch to YouTube. Too many ads in Twitch. That's fine, brother. Whatever works for you, you know? Guardian first pull with double incarn is crazy. Have you seen the damage? That's only during the first pull though. Some diabolical damage. Like, first pull Seed of Triumvirat, Guardian Druids, it's very hard to out DPS them. I'll be honest with you. It's so hard to out DPS Guardian on first pull Seed. Where is Kabinka? Ken, you mean? I'm not sure. Ken is not here, dude. He's spending time with his girlfriend. He's a big boy now, dude. He has a girlfriend now that lives together with him. He's a big boy. He has upgraded the league, you know? You leveled up in real life? Yes, sir. I have a tank since BWE. Dude, try Guardian. Just make a Guardian Druid and play for a bit. You'll love it. Give it a try. Let me check. Oh, thank you, bro. Oh, you guys are bonus throwing it. I need Sky Rage. Anybody has a Sky Rage, guys? 12? You guys check your shit for Sky Rage. Anybody have had another druid? I don't. You're leveling Guardian right now? That's the right choice, bro. Nah, 15 is too high, brother. I'm looking for 12er. It's too high for me, dude. Oh, thank you to the person that gave me the build. Svalis, thank you, brother. I just realized now. I just realized now you did it. Thank you, bro. Yeah, but I have my eye level is too low for that, brother. I can't really do it. I'm sorry. I'll kindly decline your invitation. You've been very kind. Why is saying living garden is the right choice when obviously it's gonna get nerfed? Who told you it's gonna get nerfed? What if it doesn't get nerfed? What then? Did you receive any information from the outside world to know that it's gonna get nerfed? I did. I said that it's most likely gonna get nerfed because of the amount of damage that it does. But that doesn't guarantee it's gonna get nerfed unless you think that I'm the Messiah and I predict everything. You know, I try my best, but I don't think I am the Messiah. So Blizzard would never keep the weight without Apex talents. I agree with that. I agree with that, and that is a very good argument. 100%. I'm the Messiah. I'm gonna check if there's some 21 keys. No 21 keys so far. But there's a sweet 20 seat actually. We need that shit. We can try it on our shaman later. We've got roughly 229 crests. That's pretty good. We can craft a lot of stuff there. How is Devo after the nerfs? Devourer or Devastation Evoker?
5,
I only play classes that can tank. I hate waiting. That's the right choice, by the way. Tanking is always gonna guarantee you to get the fastest invite Mythic Plus.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, Krilly, I'm not sure. I
two,
mean, people usually use
1.
different terms, so that's why I always ask just to make sure. 4.5% nerf for Devourer DH. Correct. 4.5% nerf. You can time 20s with any combo in class. Correct. If given the opportunity and chance to get invited, you can. The problem is getting invited. Midnight M plus a rank for you in terms of fun so far. I think Midnight so far has been great fun to play. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Personally, I have loved Midnight. So far. What do you guys think about Midnight against Warwickton? What do you find more fun to play? Midnight by far, same. Same, dude. It's been so much fun so far. I think the biggest problem with the Water Tin was that the seasons were too boring, I think, feel like. Midnight so far is W. Big W. I hope they continue to cook. And also, look how many frequent changes they do. Every couple weeks they like to buff and nerf stuff so it becomes, you know, more interesting for more people. And also there's several comps that play on high level keys. Physical comp, magical comp. See how what they do? I agree with Fran here. Pugging is definitely still an ongoing problem for a lot of people. And I think LFG to some extent might fix that shit, you know? Enhance after the buffs and Elemental is still stronger than Enhance. Enhance does way better than last week. You're just fine to play Enhance, honestly. People like to do an Enhance, but I personally think Enhance is fine. I don't know. I think Blizzard has lost the battle with weak auras. You guys can tell me whatever you like, but Blizzard have lost the battle with the weak auras. We can do everything that weak auras allowed to do, but now we have to have 10,000 items to install. Then why bother? Why bother? Like, we wanted to see a restriction where we didn't have to install that many add-ons to weak auras, and now instead of having one weak aura add-on, we need to have 15 different add-ons. For what? To do the same thing as before. So they didn't do anything. These restrictions didn't do jack shit. I don't remember the game with Vanilla to tell you if it was better or not. I was too little to know. Best class for family that right now, Retribution Paladin, bro. Good at every comp, does very good damage, easy to play, and gets invited everywhere. Obviously, being a tank is better than being a DPS. You're gonna get likely more invites. But that's about it. Wish they do something better than resilient keys, like what? That's a long message, I don't think I can read it now. Or maybe I can, let me try. 95% of people plug in and you get resilient 17, then you need to push your key to 18, then you use the 30 second to deplete. I mean, what do you propose instead of a resilient system? I think the resilient system in general is good. 1201 is gonna happen during the summer. Like, this looks to be like a very busy summer right now. Primary puck. You would be doing yourself a favor learning to tank and heal and play a class that can do one of them, sure. Best choice if your puck is to play meta STR DPS choice. Other than that, you're gonna be encountering stressful situations. That is the same thing, by the way, for healers and tanks. What's up, Cruzy? What eye level do I need to start playing M+, in your opinion? I mean, not a lot. 250 is gonna be fine to start some low levels for sure. Only going to be easy. Next week is gonna be the first iteration of Turbo Boost. It's gonna be interesting, at least to me. I want to see. We're probably gonna be turbo boosting one item per week, I would assume. Time for Diablo 4. Enjoy it, friend. Enjoy it until it lasts. Diablo 2 fame usually drops down after first 2 weeks. What's up, Nemo? Okay, how come people pulled again? I have no idea. Me not sure. What's up, Scorpy? YouTube has no delay. I don't have any delay on my stream ever. On any accounts. That's the wrong info. Try to reload. "15-second delay on live." I don't have any delays. I don't have any delay enabled ever. I'm not sure what's causing that for you. It's just YouTube. Do you have YouTube Premium? I mean, even if you don't watch streamers, do you have YouTube Premium? Oh, nah. You have YouTube Premium. Interesting. Because you should not have any delay. I mean, I don't have any delay when I watch people on YouTube stream compared to Twitch. Like, for example, MDI, I don't watch on Twitch. I watch on YouTube instead. I don't know. Something about YouTube quality on that stream specifically looks to be, for me, better. Also, League of Legends, when I watch tournaments, I also always watch on YouTube. Meat Seeker, just doing weeklies in gearing, but also learning the way of Blood Decay, you know? So, semi-arc, I guess. Learning the way of tanking a little bit. Learning dungeons and stuff like that. In general, it's a good learning curve for me. Learning in 12, why not? What kind of kill level should I learn? I mean, I know the routes. I'm just learning the way how to pull, you know, mobs. slam the 20. I don't think I can lift 20, bro. I know my limits. 20 is gonna be the end of me. I've played with Fury Warrior on high level keys, and most of the Fury Warriors don't do the same damage Arms Warrior does. I think Arms definitely the preferred choice for the most part. My gear is 262, first of all. And second of all, I'm not a tank main. I'm not gonna jump into 20s. I think I wanna first experience, 13, 14, 15, 16, then I jump higher, but I'm not gonna jump to 20 straight away. That's bad. I'm a DPS main. I never thought about kick lolly. Somehow YouTube is delayed, really? Never thought about it, man. Well, that's not good. I don't do anything different on YouTube compared to Twitch when it comes down to streaming, Like, I don't cause the delay myself. I'm not pressing anything there to be delayed. I don't know why Twitch... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, Retail. I wish I could help you, bro. Sometimes the other way around. What's up, Dapsy? Did you make it safe home? "15-second delay. It's not too bad. I would like to I would like to extend my apology here. I was cooked as fuck, but I didn't account for the extra poo I forgot to do after the second boss. YouTube streams inherently have higher latency delay. High quality, better free playback outspeed, unlike Twitch. Okay. Yeah, Twitch don't have a playback feature. I'm relaxing for the next 10 days. Is that good or bad? You don't have YouTube Premium, you lied? Okay. Liar! Liar! Did I get any good trinkets? You wanna see my trinkets? Bonus roll from the vault. Beast trinkets for Unholy. I'm gonna swap to Unholy by the end of the week. I should already be 289 on this guy, or 287. With a crest reduction. Now the only thing left for me to do is to get the ring from Academy. That's it. That would be the top of the cherry. When is MDI gonna start? MDI starts in a couple hours from now. Mythic Dungeon Invitational. It's a tournament. Kill level of MTI is 16, I believe. Actually, it was 16 during time trials. I don't know if it's gonna be 16 now. What's up, Dana? Wait, does anybody know? Is it gonna be actually 16? Or higher? $16 is a piece low, yeah, but that's what they were speedrunning on MDI for time trials. 16 to 18 range, okay. I'm casual and I'm almost 17 Brazilian multiple characters at 3.4k. Bloody K, new meta? No, I'm preparing this DK to be unholy, bro. I am preparing this bad boy to be unholy. Should I just start leveling Shadow Priest for fun? Fuck it, dude. You know how many people are leveling right now? Because there's time walking event, you know. So during time walking event, you can level quite a lot. Wait, isn't there time walking right now? Are you sure? Oh, there is not. Okay. Because on my calendar it said, oh, it was next week. Okay. Sorry. My apologies, guys. My apology. In Magister, yo. You watching the stream right now? Let's get it, fam. One shaman key as well? Hell yeah, boys. One shaman key for the boys. Just to spice up the action of tanking. At Gamelus, is it better to tank it in a group to do cleave damage? Yes. You try to tank as many copies as you can. No, wow, it's not. It's not, brother. It's my last 20. You're gonna choke now? No, bro. Don't do that. Actually, a question. How are you gonna skip now to last boss? Huh. How are we gonna skip? Jump up with a mount. Yeah. Sure. I think warrior can... Warrior leap plus mount. And we just jump plus mount. Okay, we can do that. I wanna see the amount of damage this guy is gonna do on a first pull. The Guardian Druid, yeah, you're gonna see right now. You're gonna see right now how much damage the Guardian is gonna do on the first pull. He's gonna smurf. Soki Reader, I'm gonna be updating you on Sunday. I wanna see Warrior skip tech. I didn't know you can reach the mount from the ground. Of course, you can leap. Warrior leaps over, mounts up, and everybody else can jump on the mount, and that's it. Which one takes freedom? Give it to the warrior. Give it to the warrior, I'll be fine. How much is the rank 1 title requirement by the end of the season? I don't know. Probably like 4.1k into the season. Probably. Maybe more, maybe less. I have no idea. Maybe more, maybe less. Warrior cosplaying as a warlock for sure. For sure he is, but that's our skip, you know. We have no other skip. We fully rely on him. Ready whenever, boys. Ready whenever. I hope they won't nerf Guardian because I'm tired of monks. Many are very trash because it's meta. Wow. The flame. Oh shit. Anyone got action house mount? I have the potions. If nobody has the mount, I gotta go buy potions. What is a health bar raid frame item that makes the HP move like that when the HP is getting reduced? You mean like my party flames here? You like Guardian more than Monk? Honestly, same. Because of Mark of the Wild. Mark of the Wild for me is better than Monk Mystic Touch, so I take that. I've got a couple of HP pots, should be fine. I'm ready. Mm-mm.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, guys. Let's get some Shawan keys meanwhile.
5, 4, 3.
Let's see what this bad boy can do.
1.
We already have a death. We already have a second death. Is this a resume? Nah. Alright, 2 deaths, boys. Not ideal. Not ideal, guys. It could have been worse, you know. No, it's not revealed as far as I know. What's up, Jim? Let's see what our tank wants to do. Wants to chain this to the next pack. Not too bad, boys. Can we kill it before it spawns? Question is he gonna go bossy? He does. Nice. Nice. This is double CC probably. We've got root plus para. Wait, can Guardians root with bear form or no? Yes, they can. Ooh, our paladin dies here. Need to move a little bit. Do we have Ring of Peace? That Ring of Peace was very weird.
Only the strongest survive.
I don't think I like that Ring of Peace. Yeah, Lali's right. Did it, boys. It was a good try. It was a good try, boys. Let's see. Let's see where we're gonna go. We need a several keys. Magister Terrace, we already timed this on 21, so we don't need it in 21. We need only 21 so far. Right? Everything else we got it. The party frames add-on is called Grid 2. It's called Grid 2. The settings of that add-on are available on my Discord. You can get them as well. That was unfortunate, boys. That was definitely unfortunate. But it's okay. We've got more interest into the playlist. Just a random WoW songs. Impactful affixes like the ones in a PFA. Ooh. I don't think they're gonna ever turn them back. Feel like the community didn't like them as much. But I wouldn't mind them. I wouldn't mind them if you ask me. I would give them a go. Like the pillars. I mean, some of them were pretty weird. Undeniably. Some of them. Most affixes are ass. I'm not sure. I think people enjoy the current affixes, personally. That's what I've gathered from the information. Most people like it. Bring back teaming and necrotic wound. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Oh no, quaking was terrible. I hated that affix. Fuck the quaking affix. Bolstering. I'm gonna get a DK by the way on Leiden. I'll get it that night. Volcanic was pretty chill. Reaping affix was great in my opinion. Yeah, but that's 1 out of 8 good ones. Most of them weren't as good. Why Death Knight? Because at least they're not gonna die on the Vexemos boss. I feel like that boss is where most people are struggling with 21s. They just die on that boss. With DK, don't have this problem. They just live. Sanguine Wakefresh Manor. Oh, disaster. Wait, I feel like with Sanguine, every time we had a Sanguine, we just never pushed, you know? People used to push on like different affixes. Sanguine was terrible for pushing. Think that Shadowlands one where at certain percentage it spawned a big mob. Yeah, I think that's what it is. There was like Sanguine Volcanic Fortified that was a hella push week. Really? Sanguine push week? I don't remember it. People used to push on Volcanic. What do you call this affix where if you kill an enemy, like a ghost spawns and that ghost is like milling people? I forgot it. But that affix was a push all the time. Spiteful, yes, spiteful. That was the one. People used to push on spiteful all the time, so definitely. MDI is Mythic Dungeon Invitational. It is a tournament. They do lower keys, like 16 to 18 keys, but they do them in a speed run, you know? Like as fast as possible. That's what it is. A pure speed run. Zoom, 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 zoom. This year rules make it a bit more boring without mob snapping and some secret tech. Nah, no mob snapping. They banned that shit. Feel like if you have some kind of a special strat, you need to tell the team, not the team, but like the moderators, whatever they are. You want them see people push the highest level keys in that tournament. They removed that. You're no longer gonna see that. They wanted to bring the old format of MDI back, so you're never gonna see it again. From now on, it's only gonna be speedruns. Goal for this season? Just keep on gaming and that's it, you know? That's about it. Nothing special. Get rank 1 titles on all of the ults that I play. Get an ult for next season. Vibe with the stream. Watch MDI. Enjoy the patch. And take it a bit more chill, you know? I've been grinding a lot during beta, alpha, early season. So, you know, take it a bit more chill. Maybe don't stream 8 to 10 hours a day. But, you know, lower the amount of time. Like 5-6 hours. I think that's it. Your Zoo 21 would be enough for the title. Most likely gonna need 2 3 22s. Probably gonna need some 22s. I wouldn't be surprised if Resilient 22 would be the title range. Late into the season. We can get this warrior, but then we can't skip lust. How about like 1%, 3.5? No, much higher than that. 1% gonna be 3.9, probably 3.8 something. Meow mode. Cutoff currently is 3.8. 4.1 at least. Are you playing today or are you guys... Wait, is I need to skip the last. Wait, can we skip the last part without evoker? I don't think we can, right? Probably not. You can. How? Night Elf? Not many people can jump over there. DH can misery melt. Okay. Can Nunsa misery melt? Nunsa, are you in the stream? Nunsa, are you in the stream, bro? Can you skip for us? Of course I can. Okay, let's fucking go, dude. Nunsa said he can skip. We trust him. Alright, brother. We trust you, bro. We don't need Evoker. Fuck that guy. Actually, without Evoker, the tank might die. It's fine, dude. Oh my god. I hope they'll be fine. We don't have a dispel. We don't have a bleed dispel. They don't play Chaos. No. It's just the first pool dispel, you know? Because it's a 21 Academy first pool, and most of the tanks are used to having extra dispel from the, you know, the tanks. I know, Film. I know. You're actually absolutely right. It has happened to me literally a few hours ago. People were asking about augmentation of Vulcan plus 11. Monk is gonna get cooked. You think so? I hope not, dude. I mean, we can technically off-down some shit for him. Oh my god, look at this DM chat. Can I show you this DM? Look at this. I was new to your stream, but little too arrogant, man. First, just don't answer in a queue yes or no 10 minutes after you say fuck evokers. First of all, I don't read every single whisper that I get. I get quite a lot of whispers, okay? And second of all, I said fuck evokers because my friend Nunsa queued up. So don't take personal because you don't get invited to a key. I can't invite everybody that watches me on stream. I wish that was the case, but I can't. I'm sorry, bro. I apologize for not getting invited. But if you only watch my stream to get invited, then that's probably not the right choice, you know? You're the Evoker? I'm so mean, guys. I'm so mean, I'm sorry. I never said a word, but I'm pretty mean. Nunsa, can you give me some HP pots, bro? I need like 5 or so. You got any spare, or do I go back? Because none of us has action house mount. Thank you, brother. Waiting for Mold to wake up. I gave away so many free mounts. Like action house mounts, you know? I never got one myself. I gave away all of them. Hey, ready now. Alright, boys. No extra dispel.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Only stream without action house mount? Fuck yeah. What do you think about Frost Decay? Insane.
5.
Frost Decay is
4,
blasting, dude.
3.
That's what I
2,
think.
1.
Frost Decay is blasting and is slept on, but Unholy is still better. Eritrea, wow. Eritrea, wow. If you're on stream, this key is for you only, brother. I dedicate this key for you. 21 Academy. Dedicated just for you. Tank cannot live without Evoker. We are gonna find out right now if he can or he cannot live. He might be able to. Who knows, chat?
in your heart am a supporter for your Zoxo.
Thank you so much, Jim, for the generous support. I appreciate it, brother. The Lasher is not dying. Are we killing the right Lasher? Okay. Somebody got off town for him, dude. This pool took a while. 2.5 minutes first pool. That's quite slow, actually. Yeah, I like Grit way better. Big shaman damage. Yeah, unfortunately, the shaman are quite trash in this pool. Shamans are quite trash in this pool, dude. Only using one earthquake for utility. Oh, I'm dead. I'm definitely dead. "15 seconds and I have my Well done, boys. We are quite slow. We're currently 1.5 minutes slower than my best run on 21 Academy with my Shaman. That is not good. Pulse damage. DH has 5 million less than us. Pulse damage. Me and DK are very close. New list? I haven't made one. I will likely update it on this Sunday. Devourer DH definitely struggles with single target. Do they though? I have no idea. Meta is still metaing? What do you mean by that? Timer looks sussy, definitely. But let's see what we can do. You know, let's see what we can do, brother. Maybe we catch up. We're probably gonna finish the boss at like 14.5 minutes. Maybe 15 minutes. 15 minutes already cooked. I feel like if it finished the boss. I think timer is already cooked. 11 minutes. I was 2 minutes faster with a warrior in the group and the retribution power in. It's okay, I learned my lesson. I need to always invite Evoker. I always need augmentation. Augmentation DK probably is the play here. For more single target. Yeah, first pack took extra 45 seconds. Yeah, we're really slow, really slow. It's definitely GG. We're really slow. We're like 2 minutes behind timer. GG's, boys. GG's. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, boys. We need everything on 21, actually. Right? What happened? Nothing. We just gave up because we were too slow. We were just way too slow. And we were like, you know what? There's just no point. Yeah, we were like 2 minutes behind timer. Even when I played this when I played this dungeon with a warrior and the retribution paladin, we were like so much faster. So definitely a ribozo. It's okay. My DK is coming along, chat. Don't worry about it. DK is coming along. Yeah, for this comp, there's no reason for DH. I know, but Nunso has been in the stream for a long time, so I was like, you know what? Let's invite him, you know? I value that. I don't think augmentation evokers are overrated. No, I don't think so. As a retribution paladin, I cannot play high keys without shaman. Really? Is it that much better if you have shaman? That you actually desire shaman. No. 2 minutes in general behind timer. I see. Is this why all retribution paladins are playing with a restoration shaman comp? I've seen retribution paladin, Death Knight, Arms Warrior, Rest Shaman. That's the comp I've seen so often. You think Frost Mage will get buffs in 1207 patch? I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. I don't think so, but nobody knows, you know. Meat Seeker, I think he's talking about high level keys. I think that's what he's referring to. I'm like 20 plus, yeah, exactly. I love DH and DK Paladin on my Rest Shaman. Feels the second most stable after physical to play with. I would ask Shaman. I mean, you have a Retribution Paladin and DK that never die, and you have Arms Warrior just to babysit. But why do you like DH over Arms Warrior though? That makes no sense. Arms Warrior give them 5% flat damage. Wouldn't that be better? Also, Arms... I think Arms does better single target than DH, no? With like funnel. Without funnel, probably not. Or with funnel, I think yes. You think Guardian Druid will get nerfed? So I think Guardian Druid has a very high probability of them getting their Apex talent adjusted to the point where they have to pick them all the time. I don't think there will be a world where they will allow Guardians to float around with what they have right now. Don't worry, guys. You'll see next week. Next week, this DK is gonna be absolute fucking blaster. How is Survival Hunter nowadays? I've seen several Survival Hunters playing high level keys, but neither of them were, you know, like wow. Like they were doing pretty well, but for the most part, they're not the preferred comp nowadays. Without funnel, Arms feel so sad. True. Arms Warrior funnel damage is insane. Well, not insane, but it's pretty decent. Insane might be a very big overstatement here. Bear is fine. Ooh. I'm not sure if fine is what I'm gonna use. I think bear is more than fine. Bear is broken. You know, that's what I just spoke earlier to the stream. China hasn't swapped to bear yet. They're not playing Guardian Druid. Why is that? Do they believe Brew is actually better? Rank 1 Team Brewmaster already plays Guardian Druid? Really? Because I haven't seen that. You mean like the what's the guy called? Z-Man? You mean him? Every 16 I've run today have been beaten in DPS by Guardian Druid. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, Guardian is really good. Guardian is really good. And they started it, yes sir. Everybody is switching to Guardian Druid DK comps. Guardian Druid Mystior comps was what I've seen people switch, yes. Everybody and their mother is switching to Guardian Druid right now. Guardian Druid Mystior comps with DK,
5, 4,
Augmentation,
3,
and Devourer.
2, 1.
Do you see Mini CC or some Aron to track party cities?
5, 4,
I use Mini CC,
3,
yes.
2, 1.
For me, it's by far the most reliable Aron out there. I don't think it's as reliable. I mean, so sometimes it doesn't work, that is true. They won't reroll because it takes so much effort. I mean, I don't know, bro. I'll be honest, it doesn't. It takes 2 days full to grind gear. If you have 285 item level, you get crest reduction anyway, no? At least what I think. But if you don't have crest reduction, then you're kinda screwed. No, it's so 285 you get mythic crest reduction. Heroic crest reduction, I believe, is acquired earlier.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Uh... Be careful, lads. Next week you're gonna get turbo boost, correct? The keys you do this week are irrelevant. Next week you'll be getting yourself 298 item level weapon. So that's gonna be pretty much every 30 seconds to every single run right now. People are saying that you have to have every single slot 285 though, which I cannot confirm or deny that. I don't have 285 to know. If anybody in the chat has 285, let us know, dude. You go 285 on your main, okay, and then what happens? You get full crest reduction for your ults? Or only until you have that spot 285 on your main? Count unlock is per slot, got you. Okay. Alright. That's still fine though. My mage is 287, so my ult's eating good as fuck, yep. That's smart, brother. Grind that bad boy. That's how it should be. Although I'm a bit concerned that you're maining mage, but not gonna say anything. I'm maining shaman, you know. It is what it is, exactly. A smart man once said, it is what it is. You gonna leave the DK as a tank? No. I'm gonna switch to Unholy full time next week. I'm just gathering some crest for this bad boy. I'm gonna be stacked as fuck next week, lads. Yeah, exactly. Gather all the crests, then send them with a discount. This is exactly my plan. No, I'm not playing for those decay. Fuck that. How does the mythic crest discount work? So once you get 285 on one of your characters, that your account is gonna be flagged to get mythic crest discount whenever you upgrade any piece of loot. As long as the person or the ult that has 285 has that slot at least 285 eye level. That's how it's gonna work. How strong is Blood Decay right now? I have no idea, brother. I'll be honest with you. I'm just playing it, but I'm not Blood Decay main, so I don't want to lie to you. No, I would take Demonology and I'll take Elemental Shaman to 4k score for sure. That's gonna be something that I plan to do, like... this season. But I wanna have one meta DPS so I can get as high keys as possible. Right now, neither Elemental nor Warlock is meta, even though I have 3.9k in score on both of them. I wanna play a meta DPS. At least one. After that, we can do whatever. In order to receive discount, one of your characters has to be 285. That's it. Once you're 285, then you get the discount. But the discount only works if the original person that got the achievement has an item upgraded to 285. Only then the item is discounted. And if you don't have it, you can't upgrade it. Am I flavor of the month gamer? I've been mini Sham for a long time. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna play any other spec. DK and DH two are the best choices, correct, so far. Each slot tied to 285? Sure, but you have to have the achievement. You gotta have the achievement after all. Without it, you get no discount. You can have 285 on all the items, but then if two of them are 270, you're not gonna get the achievement. Why is lock not meta? So the output of lock is similar to the output of Devourer DH, but Devourer DH provides so much more for the party. 30% more damage to the entire party. I think also Devourer DH is much tankier than Lock. Double defensive, Leech, DR when they kick, passive magical DR, and Darkness. I think Lock is definitely squishier. Devourer is big poop against physical damage. I mean, so is Warlock too. Warlock is clotty. He gets destroyed. Lock is still better than a lot of classes, that is correct. Undeniably true. Next week, do you need a two-hand staff, for example? If you have main offhand, you can probably just upgrade to 98. I don't know, bro. I think staff is the safe choice to handlers. I'm not sure if that will be the case 100 and shield. Probably yes, but I'm not sure. I mean, Warlock technically brings Hailstones to the party, but those are not a damage buff. You know, I know it sounds cliche and people are going to be hating now, be like, ah, but that's not true, utility, blah, blah, blah. Like, matter of fact is, you know, the utility that DH has gives more damage to the party because of the 3% more magical damage. And if you think about it, everybody benefits from it. Even the tanks. Oh, don't even think about Guardian Druid. Of course he's gonna benefit as shit. But I'll rather play a DK than play Devour the Age. Bro, DK doesn't even die. I can watch the chat and I'll be living shit. Especially against physical damage. Holy fuck. Nice booty. Where, bro? I don't know. I've seen more and more people play DK or DK plus Warrior Red Powering combo. Is that the preferred combo over Augmentation Evoker? What's up, buddy? Doing great. Thank you for asking, bro. The Gunnar Transmog. What kind of what? I don't have any transmog, bro. I literally have no clothes on this character. I have nothing. Thank you, Chinga. I appreciate it, brother. But I play Dwarf or Night Elf as Blood Decay. I would not play Blood Decay. I'm gonna be playing I'm gonna be playing Unholy. Oh my god. Speaking about Unholy, what kind of ratio do I have? Wait, let me check. What ratio do I have? Oh my god. I'm a Blood Elf. What the fuck? I don't want to know why I have this. Do DKs play Night Elf or do they play Dwarf? What guys have you seen so far them play? Panda. They play Dwarf. Pink hair gnome for aura. You know, I am sorry for even asking. You prefer orc? What do orcs have? Dude, have you guys realized how the shitty DKs are met every single season? Every single season for the past 2.5 years. If not for us, they're unholy. Motherfuckers. You guys realize that? I think what they should do is nerf their defensives. Yeah, there's a nerf potion. I gotta nerf them. But to be honest with you, they did nerf them, but then DKS became so mad, they made a petition and Blizzard reverted the nerfs. So that's about it. That didn't happen? You sure about that, man? You saw in a DK Discord what was happening? People were making protests against it on Twitter, closing Discord and that. I mean, you tell me, bro. What do you call that? Wrong. But nobody asked you, brother. Nobody asked you. You were wrong. Oh, this knocks me. Red Paladins closed the Discord. Did they though? They only closed it for like an hour or two. You guys are gonna remember this for the rest of your life, I swear. Every time we speak about Red Paladin, somebody's gonna bring that up. You guys gotta let it go, okay? It happens once, happened 2 years ago. They were joking about it. You guys gotta let it go, okay? They closed it for a week. No shot they did. If they nerf DK defenses, they should nerf Shaman utility. Shaman utility is really good. Undeniably. Nobody can question that. Strongest melee after DK in your opinion? Red Paladin and Naru's Warrior. Fastest way to level up for the first character has to be probably let me think. I mean, first character is still probably going to be Main plus side quest as a first character. Delves is also fine, but actually, yeah, maybe Delves, dude. Discovery zones. Never thought about that one. So what do you do? Just fly over and you have it or what? Sounds a bit sus. Just fly around. Okay. And what do you do? Is that what you do? Just fly around. Fuck. Everything got boosted discovery XP. Okay. Is there less 20 keys in the queue this week? I can check for you. I can check for you. There are mostly 20s. There are 1 or 2 21s though. I think right now the most important thing is for them to understand that we don't want another season. Yeah, what do you mean by that? You don't want another season as turbo boost or like what? Question mark. I don't mind personally a turbo boost. It's like nice, a refreshing way, you know? I don't mind it. I paid to change my race and I'm scared to change it. To not rest my loot table on my bonus rolls. Ooh, that is a very good point, by the way, Mikhailov. What if you actually do? That's a no bueno, I feel like. I didn't skip DK lobby. I'm just trying to see if these guys need shaman. If they don't, I'm gonna get back to the DK. Just give them like 10 more seconds. Okay. Logging out. We're just checking if they need it. I don't think they need it. I think they might need a hunter or some shit like that. Or at least they're probably waiting for a hunter. Probably. Getting back to the DK lobby though. I've seen less and less enhanced shamans nowadays. I haven't seen any enhanced shamans, if you ask me. I haven't seen a singular enhanced shaman in my keys. Like ever. So that's about it. Started bring a buff was sick to actually play one now, of course. But people still play Totemic. I feel like. I could be wrong here, but I haven't seen anybody play Stormbringer instead of Totemic. Do we think Guardian
5,
gets to be hotfixed soon?
4,
I don't know, bro.
3,
Guardian
2,
most definitely looks pretty
1.
good. Like you can check out every single tank streamer is switching to Guardian. They had enough of a Brewmaster. It's actually, I like this. Like 2-3 months into the season, they completely shift the meta around so people get to adjust. What they needed to do now is shift the what people needed to do now is to switch the perspective of DPSers as well. I want to see shift of people using, let's say, Devourer DH, or shift of people using, I don't know, let's say DK, right? Or for example, physical comp now being more played than magical comp. This kind of stuff, swapping around the meta that often, is gonna introduce people nice fresh of air, you know, instead of playing the same comp over and over again. I also think tuning is gonna come, but not before MDI is over. There's MDI on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. After the MDI, they might do that, but not before the cup. 100% not before the cup. I'm not sure, Cassie. Bear is for sure gonna get nerfed. Why is everybody saying that? Come on, guys. Hey, listen, let the bear shine for once, bro. Let them shine. They haven't been meta in a long time, okay? Just once, guys. Come on. You gotta be more open to accept other classes being meta. Let them shine, boys. Listen. We were happy when Brewmaster became meta, right? Because they haven't been meta for a while. Now we gotta be happy that Guardian is meta. Last time they were OP in Shadowlands, were they though? I don't remember. So much self-heal, yep. I mean, this is Guardian. By the way, Guardian exactly got nerfed before the season even started. So imagine the Guardian post, you know, even before the buffs. It will be even crazier. There is meta and there's straight up broken. Where do you put Guardian in your opinion? You put Guardian in a straight up broken? Bro, if I have to play one more time Academy ever in my life, I'm gonna actually quit the season. This is the third time they include Academy in our rotation. I don't know why they love it so much. The Root of the Claw has been nerfed 3 times now, and this time around they switched the power of Elun's chosen instead. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair arguments. I hear you and I see you. Tuning by buffing by 200%, surely not a play. Why not, brother? Cheeky 200%. You don't like it? I think that's fair enough. 200% cheekily buffed. This to me seems pretty fair. It should have been 400% actually. 300 is nothing. Kidding me? 300? Ah, bro. Slap a 400 instead. No, they're gonna for sure fix the Apex talents. Like, Feral Druid is good for physical comps, for sure. Guys, don't worry about it. People are not gonna magically stop playing Brewmasters. They overbuffed the trash for aggro. Isn't trash buffing also creates an enormous amount of shielding for the Guardian Druid? And that shielding makes you like pretty much immortal, kinda. It improves the durability. %30 shield, yep. $269 level druid doing Magister Terrace 11, really? Where? Or rather, how? There's a screenshot on Reddit. Ah. I see. I like how people complain we don't have enough tanks. What do you mean, brother? I'm fixing that solution. Don't you see what I'm doing? One at a time. I'm becoming one of the tanks. Did attack Nexus with a 215 Guardian. Sounds incredibly OP, dude. 215 item level tank and a +10 without dying, even a single time. Isn't 215 actually fresh 90 with greens and everything? My man! My man! That's what's up, dude. That's what's up. I like that. I like that. He had the word between gear on. Yeah, that's definitely my man. It was an obvious mix, yeah, for sure. I mean, this is what it is, boys. I absolutely agree with them. That sounds a bit obsessive, you know? A little bit too much. Oh, did you guys see, by the way, the 28 million petition for Kylian Mbappe to be removed from Real Madrid? You guys saw that? Real Madrid is blaming Kylian Mbappe for unable to progress through the stages. Now, what do we think about that? Fucking hell, dude. Legendary cloak hidden tech. I actually like to have a legendary legendaries again reintroduced to the patch. I honestly wouldn't mind that. Spec class specific legendary? Oh, I mean, either in any shape or form, I'll take it. I'm not sure if pulling in serum is good for you, brother. These guys were like, what the fuck is this tank doing, dude? Where are the lockers? Do we have a lock though? Oh, we do. I don't know, bro. How do I get a camera so far out? I'm not sure. Advanced camera distance? It's an add-on, I think. I mean, any quality of life add-on has camera distance extension. Or you can use a custom script, true. Is this Fronto going to kill my healer or no? Actually, who do I execute, chat? I can snipe somebody. Who do we snipe? The lock, the mage, or the healer? What do you guys think? We can snipe somebody. Snipe the healer, okay. Need to wait a little bit. He needs to feel like you're about to kill the boss, but in fact he's gonna get now a massive surprise. Did the script but no joy? Did you try to reload the game after that? And bind your zoom out distance? Okay, here's the healer, boys. Uh-oh, 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 Wait, he didn't. What? His health didn't even drop to half. What the fuck? Alright, sir. Alright, bro. Oh, he's in the chat. He says, not my first rodeo. Damn, bro. Alright. Alright, tell me. Ah, damn. I wasn't expecting that, man. Skill diff for sure. The burn. Dude, you know what I feel like drinking? I feel like drinking two things. First, white monster, zero sugar. And if I don't have that, then I'd like to get some Coca-Cola, dude. That's what I would like. Little bit of Cokey. Oh, that, What about water? I drink water, but it's too boring, bro. I just feel a little bit of Coca-Cola right now. Just a little bit of Coke, you know? Just a little bit. How can water be boring? It is boring, guys. Oh, by the way, apparently there's so many banned fizzy drinks from America to Europe. I didn't even know. Apparently we have a lot of energy drinks that are American banned for Europe because they are unsafe. Some kind of a element that European Commission does not approve to be healthy for humans. A little bit of sussy, boys. That's a lot of shit, yep. Can I go deep in a corner? How deep can I go without actually causing the boss to like reset? I'm gonna find out right now. Operation Deep. Oh, come on, bro. Move faster. Come. Fuck. Can I stay in this? Probably not. Operation Deep. How deep can we go? All the way to the hallway, really? I don't think I want to try. Apparently Operation Deep wasn't safe. One of our people just got bomb-clatted midway through. Wait, did you just randomly taunt? The fuck? You can put them in a hallway. Yeah, I don't wanna test. That sounds like a troll. Even if it's true, I don't know if I trust, bro. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if I trust. Nothing personal, brother. Do I bonus roll this dungeon for the boys real quick? What if I bonus roll and get the ring? That ring is like super bits for me if I get it. Any rings? I got a box. Staff. Bonus throwing for the ring? Gamba? Gamba? Panties! Alright. I'll take those. I'll take the panties. I'll take those panties right now, dude. Easy? Yes, sir. They are mythic item level, by the way. They are mythic panties. That's good. I've got a Sky Reach. Sending. Academy has a good loot for a decay. Definitely does. It definitely does, dude. How many credits we've gathered? 277. It's pretty good. We don't need 800, I believe. We do not. Bro, Petku tank, this is the best thing to ever happen. You kidding me? The best thing to ever happen in a WoW community is to see me tanking. On God. I am flying through, my brother. Am I gonna coast the event? Yeah, if I'm not too tired, I might, but it all depends how tired I will be. First time I'm playing Bloody K and I do have a lot of phone 16s. Haven't tried a 16 yet on this Bloody K. I might though. I might. Sooner. And some Subrock. The Subrock name was called Plan B. Sir, why is your name Plan B? Question mark. Question mark. They're planning stuff. Plan black powder. Bro. Low key, Subrock's actually pretty fun to play. Low key. Weak pull-out game, boys. Let me check if there's some 20 months. There is one actually.
5, 4, 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Okay. We're gonna bonus throw that loot as well, by the way. You can get the head
5,
or
4,
the hands.
3, 2, 1.
Absolute horrible, by the way. Bloodlust. That was the most horrible pull I could have done. I'm ashamed out of this pool. What the fuck did I do? I deserve to be flamed after this. Horrible. 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 I think at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what you play as long as you have fun. Yeah, sure. You can say that, but then you get to play a non-meta spec and then you get to wait in a queue 20 minutes if you want to play high-level keys. Sure. If you're averaging whatever kind of keys, then sure. I think that's fine. Don't matter as much. That was disaster. Petko, why don't you play at night? There's so many more keys. I value family time at night, dude. There are more important things in life than staying until 3 AM and playing keys. But I respect that because I've did it as well many times, you know. When I was like 21, 22, 23 even, I was staying until 10 in the morning to play keys, you know. I was playing from like 3 PM until like 10 AM every day. Like absolute fucking chatting through keys. I didn't give a shit about anything else but just keys, gaming and gym. And drinking 3 monsters every day. And pre-workout. Holy! Diabolical times. Never forget that. But as you grow older, priorities in life changes, you know. Which key level meta is mandatory? I would say title key range keys. Top 1%-ish, give or take. It matters. Not that you cannot complete without meta title keys, it's just much harder to be invited. Biggest priority in life to have morning wood, by the way. Sure. Favorite tank to play this season? Not a tank player personally back. But to play with his DPS, gotta be Brewmaster so far because they were tankier. But maybe now it's gonna be Guardian because they do more damage. And more damage means we're gonna time keys. And timing keys means good stuff. Nice. What weapon should I aim for on Blood Decay?
Only the strongest survive.
Interesting. Hold on. Flopped him like a pleb. I was answering a question, dude. I just moved my head for a second I read the question for a second and I already died with Bloody K. I mean, you want to have a mythic weapon 288 from the vault. Preferably one-handed and a shield, but sometimes that's not possible. You do the same route? Honestly, I'm just vibing, bro. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just vibing. Like, I just do whatever. I don't have any plans in mind. It seems like it's working for the most part. When are we getting on Cap Crest? Probably in June. Most likely in June. With 1207 patch, yep. Most likely. That makes the most sense. Hey, soak. Not boxing, but if you put your blood boil in city, every time it counts gathering will be easier. That's what I'm trying to do, Corey. I'm not really a tank main myself, you know, just trying to vibes, you know, see do whatever. But I appreciated the advice though. Actually, this is a very common thing. People are afraid to backseat. You guys getting banned in other channels if you backseat a streamer? Like why are you hesitant like that? Did somebody ban you? Oh, I already know who's gonna ban you. I already know a few streamers that will ban you ass for backseating. I already know, boys, without saying it. I know the biggest snowflake out there. Oh, no, bro. That was good. That was good chat. That was good. Most streamers do ban if you actually backseat. It's fine, dude. Just a game, you know, doesn't matter. Like, the disrespectful backseating is bad though. Like, for example, be like, oh, you fucking trash. You should have done this instead of that, you know? That is disrespectful. But if you're actually genuinely... If you're actually genuinely looking to help the person, then that's fine, bro. Oh, the Shadow Fury guy. Oh, hell no, bro. The Shadow Fury guy flamed me. Be like, yo, the tank wouldn't have that if you play Shadow Fury, bro. Alright, dude, whatever. Bet. Like, he was dying, like, with or without my Shadow Fury. But whatever, sure. Then we wanna call. People don't like criticizing, taking critic. I mean... This is the first thing, you know, like in life, no matter how good you are at something, you're always going to learn something new all the time. So having an open mind is important. But then again, ego exists for a lot of people, so I guess I get your point as well. Some people have high ego and they're like, they think they know it all, which maybe some people do, you know? It's just the wrong way to look at things, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. Do some backseating on yourself. To backseat myself? How does that even work? What's the most slimy orc out there? The most slimy WoW organization? I don't know, bro. I don't care. Don't matter to me. I don't know. I don't care. It don't matter to me. Oh, sorry, guys. Has to be Blizzard. No, they're asking about organization, not really Blizzard or... Oh. You know what mistake I did? I wanted to swap my song, but somebody pulled midway, so yeah. I also turned my back against the mobs. I turned my back against the tank buster. I don't even know how I didn't die. You know? I have no idea, but I'm grateful. Am I gonna bonus throw now? Yes, sir, I will. I'm gonna press that fat bonus throw at the end. Oh my god, what the... Why is my health yo-yo, bro? Up and down, up and down. What's happening? What the fuck? I really don't like the random weapon procs. And also they override my main weapon. This is so bad. Like, instead of extending it, it's so bad. I'm getting random dancing rune weapon procs. Next week when you get item upgrade, better using weapon, yes. Next week I'm gonna be on this DK 290, 280, 87 probably, at least. Minimum. Wait, this boss already got melted. What did you guys do to the boss? The hell? I absolutely respect that. Classic Ellie burst, yep. And let me press my AMZ once. I haven't pressed it so far. I'm like, you know what? Just press it once, bro. Just for the boys. If I survive the long stream, I might do a watch party again. But then again, watch party is starting so late, I might not be able to do so. Was that fist weapon? Fist weapon. Okay, I'm gonna bonus roll that, and I need the head or the hands. Even better, mythic weapon. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, even better, boys. Juicy fat weapon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Dziękuję. Dziękuję. There's some 21 keys. We try to queue up. Actually, no, there's no 21 keys. There's only one. It says 21 sesh. The fuck sesh means? Sesh. let me try to queue up 1 or 2. Short station. Ah. Ah ha ha ha. Okay. Plan to spend hours there. Alright. Alright. Bet. Let's see if they need shaman. If you're gonna get on the source with your mates, you say you're gonna have a sesh. Aha. So if you're gonna slap each other booties with your friends, you just say that I'm gonna have a sesh with them. Sounds good, dude. Nice. Good lingo. I'm learning. Alright. I'm learning, bro. Good lingo. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's try to open those keys and see if they need Ellie. They might not need. They probably don't need. But it doesn't cost us anything to sign up and see what's up, you know? Taste the waters. Taste the waters. It doesn't hurt to try. What do you think is the shittiest ski resort in Bulgaria? Svenčobrek. Golden Sands. Absolute fucking dog shit of a resort. I don't even know how people like to go there. The only thing that's going there in that resort is prostitution and cheap alcohol. There is nothing else. It's absolutely nothing else. It is a absolute shithole. Guys, that is not good. That is not good, boys. The problem is... What do you mean what's the problem, bro? I told you what the problem is. Burgas for the summer is great city. Love me that, bro. Love me that. Sanguination. Let me just think. We probably need to craft double ring, right? Double ring and a necklace. I think. Let's check something in the raid. Void Spire. Third boss gives us head, shoulder. This guy gives us finger, hand. Okay, we might have to do the first 3 bosses. Might have to do that, boys. But that's a bit later. Get this dirty boy. I think I'm gonna get this dirty boy, right? Yeah. Get them all, dude. They have a nice hotels, but most of them look like ruins. You're not wrong about that one, dude. I have a Gaiden trinket. Those are the trinkets that I have. Yeah, I have the Gaiden one. I'm set with trinkets. Pretty happy about that one. I think right now the most important thing is for people to realize that nothing matters until the patch level 7 hits. Technically that is correct. When patch hits, a lot of things will change. That is absolutely correct. Quick bio. Alright, my friend. Alright, my friend. Can a tank 220 solo aim Blizzard dungeons? Solo them? Probably not. Why solo? You can definitely tank them, but why solo? Oh, back. Back. We have at the moment Strong Bear, and he might get nerfed, right? But
Five,
today, and the ADI goes 3 weeks
three,
or something like that,
two.
right?
1.
I mean, nothing is certain. Maybe they get to nerf it next week, you know? You never know. But they're not gonna nerf it today, tomorrow, or Sunday, that's for sure, 100%. You don't know about Monday or Tuesday, though.
5, 4, 3,
We're gonna find out.
2, 1.
Oh. You almost just die. I think it's like Blood Decay is only scuffed at the beginning, bro. Like the moment you pass the first like 5 seconds, you're fine. But I swear the beginning sometimes can be...
Only the strongest
Oh.
survive.
Yeah. I tried to take the aggro from the DH. Because he just casted his collapsing star. And I was like, can I take the aggro like that? But no, I couldn't. Could not do it, boys. Wait. What the fuck? Why this guy wants to give up? What? Why are you guys giving up? What? The fuck? Of course it's this time over, dude. They don't believe in me. No, this Pharaoh druid just died and he just wanted to give up. Calm down, dude. With Gucci, man. Who can CC the other guy? Nobody. I mean, technically... Oh, they want to kill it. You don't need to kill it, dude. Just murder the boss. It messes up his powers. Aha. Aha. I understand, dude. Okay. This was interesting decision making. His green parts? Oh my god. It's fine, boys. It's fine. People just gotta believe, you know? Believe to achieve. That wasn't me to start abandoning? Oh, okay. I don't know who it was. But that wasn't okay though. You can look at that. People don't even kick here. I mean, some people kick. I don't mind them not kicking because I have I can grip shit, you know. So even if they don't kick, it's fine by me. You abandon for the memes? No, really. You know, once I abandoned like that for the memes on a final boss of Winter and Spire plus 18, it was like a month ago. And we had like 7 minutes for last boss. And people voted yes for abandon. Ever since then I don't do it anymore for the memes. These monkeys voted yes at the end, bro. I guess for the meme they voted yes. Or maybe they voted yes because they thought everybody else would vote no. But Uno reverse card happened and... Yeah. It's my bad, it's my bad. I mean, I just wanted to meme and it seems like people were down to meme, so... I can only blame myself there. Nobody else. I was the one that induced the FF. Oh. Getting out memed, yep. That is not a good news, chat. How long TMDI starts? I think like 6 hours. Long ass time, bro. It's not anytime soon. Tell you that much. It's 5 a.m. your time? What the hell? Okay. People love to pull for the tanks. Guys, that is not good. If you pull for me, you're gonna end up dying. It's just gotta give me some time. So that means, Ritya, wow, I stream exactly for your prime time, bro. My stream starts exactly when I get off work, for example. That is crazy prime time, by the way. Isn't that good? Oh, these guys are not connected or what? So I guess here to start. Aha. So my streaming hours are ideal for Australians and for people from that area within the globe. New Zealand, for example, Philippines, Thailand. It's not unemployed, bro. It's 7 or 8 p.m. at their local time. I start my stream at 9 a.m. which means it's 7 p.m. theirs, you know? 9 a.m. in the morning? That means it's 8 a.m. in 8 a.m. in fucking UK. Boys, I'll be honest with you, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm doing some YOLO shit. I think it's pretty evident that I have no idea what I'm doing. The guys are probably like, what the fuck is this guy doing, bro? AP, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. What about yourself? Bloodlust? Yo, being chill. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm actually chilling. Just doing some YOLO shit. Love it. A bit impatient for the Final Four EuroLeague in Athens. Are you gonna attend? I'm impatient for the UCL final. Arsenal against PSG. Arsenal probably gonna get cooked by PSG, but it'll still be fun to watch. Arsenal should be happy to be in a final. Whoa! I mean, to be honest with you, they had a pretty easy draw. Arsenal were pretty lucky with the draws, dude. Like, the teams that they played were, like, they were good, but they were not, like, in exceptional, you know? Let's be honest. In comparison to what PSG had to go through, I think it was harder. Recent Real Madrid team fight. You mean like about Mbappe to be sacked? That it? Kylian Mbappe to leave Real Madrid. Oh, you got brain damage by the beating up. Okay, I never read about that one, dude. I cannot comment. You guys got hit? Where did you read that one, by the way, Tini? I never saw those news. Which outlet did report those news? It's out everywhere. Okay, I haven't seen it better. Okay, so how do you think pressing collapsing star on one of the mobs was a good idea when I just pulled it for you? Hey, come on, man. To be honest with you, I would have done probably the same thing. And die like a champ. I would have done the same thing. It's me and the healer. I think it's like, if you cast Collapsing Star, the first second I engage the pack and you die, I can't do anything about it, you know? I just cannot. The only thing that I can possibly do there is try to no, nothing. Can't do anything. I can only pray. Top 1%, maybe like 3.8k. I'm saying probably. Nobody really knows. How much is right now? It is pretty high probably, right? Um, you guys need to kill those. Moscow.com named AI, probably Augmentation, Devourer, Guardian Druid, Mystiver Monk, and DK. What everybody's playing, probably. I don't know if there will be comp banning or not, but we're gonna find out. I mean, nothing else makes any sense, so that's probably the best thing they will do. Probably. Mystiver does definitely more damage. Thing is, like, they're playing Guardian because Guardian does more damage than a Brewmaster. That's why they're playing Guardian. No other particular reason why. Um. Ooh, we can try this next in a bit. There's a 21 next in a queue, and they need a shaman. You think the balance is bad? Balance is balanced to it, or balance is the class balance? Tank balance right now, it's not as bad because now you have two tanks, Guardian and you have Brewmaster. Two choices. Armsword is doing pretty well in M+. Are we going to be able to face this bad boy? It seems like it is gonna be possible. Well done, boys. Food pads. Or plate. Let me see if they still need the shaman. Gonna queue up right now. Getting good, getting good. We've got a bunch of... Oh my god. 300 we've got. Alright, that's really good. Let me check what I need now. Let's check if they need my shamane. I saw they were looking for a shaman for 21. Let's see if they can. We can try here. We can try here. We can try... Need a healer last. Okay, they don't need us. Wind runner. Magister Terrace, that's gonna be a pass. We already snack Magister Terrace, boys. Okay, not many options. Like, look the queue. The queue is Decays, Devourers, Iron's Warrior, Brew, Guardian Druids. Actually, no, there are some like unique comps here. Some of the comps are different. Okay. Not every comp is the same. Okie dokie. That is understandable. 235 old. 235 volt, you can actually do most of the keys from pretty decent high level, I'd say. Like, probably M0 will be the play for you, in my opinion. Probably. To 35 for 10 would be insanely difficult. I'm gonna say unreasonable for the most part. I'm not sure if he'll be able to do it. I mean, I think Deus is better. Come to our 21 Nexus Point Xenos. I tried to sign up to Nexus Point Xenos 21, brother. But I don't think they needed Shaman. Because I stood for like a minute there. Champ gear is still good? Sure. Absolutely. You get one shot as an ult. That's the deal though. You don't have to play a tank. No. You can play whatever else you like. You've been spamming delves. I need to actually get myself weekly delve as well. Hmm. Unholy has shot up in damage. Unholy got nerfed last week. Don't know about shooting up in damage. If anything should be down, bro. Why would it go up? You are tanking 12 on my 242 eye level warrior. Hard to believe. Hmm. They have pinned message in Unholy Square saying that they're still probably the best, so stop dooming. Well, that is true. They're probably still the best, but to say that it shot in damage, it's wrong because they do less than last week. But they're still very good. That I think everybody knows that. Hmm. Ah, the stuff doing is part of the message. Got you. Alrighty. Alrighty. I have no idea what I need, what I can do and what I cannot do. Okay. Somebody who plays tank melee, would you recommend Eli Shaman or Shadow Priest or caster? I think Eli Shaman. I just pressed my whole spell book, dude. Literally pressed my whole spell book. I don't even care. Sometimes when you're in doubt, that's what you gotta do, boys. When you're gonna update the tier list? Make a video on Sunday probably. I wanna talk about Guardian changes, etc. But that's gonna be on Sunday. Am I gonna cost him in the eye? Let's see how I feel. If it was like this, then I would cost him it, but thing is, It begins very late. My time. Usually at that time I'm already chilling with the fam. I didn't roll the bloody key. I'm just getting my unholy DK meanwhile, you know, waiting. I go to bed. No, I go to bed like 10:30. Bro. Come on. 10:30 is a normal time to go to bed. That's barely better, bro. Got a real life responsibilities, man. What can I tell you? I gotta milk the goats in the morning. Sheeps and goats waiting for me, bro. You know? Sheep and goats waiting. You never see me drink goat milk, brother. My fridge is full of milk. Show us? Okay. And remind me after this. I'm gonna show you all the goat stuff that I have. And sheep stuff. You guys think I'm joking? I'll show you. You'll be like, what the fuck, Big B? How is it possible? I never knew. Ah, I get it now. They stack up a debuff on you, those guys. Aha, that's why it's so important to like desync it or what? Or block it. I get it. That's why I died last time here. Because these motherfuckers are stacking. Aha. And here I was wondering, why am I getting absolutely clapped by this pack all the time? This is the reason, boys. When they're gonna do a viewer raid? I might do a viewer raid tomorrow. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. What I did was bad, sorry. I'm never gonna aim the frontal again to you.
Only the strongest survive.
Did I get clipped by that fronto? Probably. Okay, apparently the fronto one-shots. That's good to know. Fronto bat one-shots. Why am I tanking this boss like an absolute fucking baboon? Oh my god. That was terrible. I'm sorry guys. That was disgraceful of me. Sorry. That was horrible of me. Hopefully the guy's not gonna flame me as much. Sorry guys, I'm just a noob guy, okay? Just a noob, dude. After all, not a tank main, remember that. Whenever you judge me, I want you to remember, not a tank main, okay? You can stay in that circle, it doesn't do damage. Trust. That circle does not do damage. Wait, our person is lagging, he says. Kai Pink, you're lagging, bro. Be honest. No, he's lagging because he cannot even accept the CR right now. I mean, we gave him a CR, but he can't even accept it, so he has to be lagging. You can stay in that circle, it does not damage you, okay? The power in Giga Chariot forward. I see you, brother. I respect you. Um. Wait for a Warlock. He has to take a big conversation in the porcelain department. What the fuck does that even mean? Wait for Warlocks. Wait. What's that even supposed to mean, brother? I'm just tanking the stacks, man. $24 stacks. Easy fucking clap. No, I cannot aim as the dot. I already tried. I learned the hard way. Oh my god.
The strongest survive.
Okay, so without bone shield, you die. So I must have built the bone shield to the guy, dude. And I did not build the bone shield. That is not good, boys. Which classes do you think they will play in MDI? Probably the same classes they've been playing. Kerefani, I'm learning, bro. I'm learning, my man. Okay. What you want me to say? Pretty good armor actually value. Can I pull mobs under the ground? I think Brewmaster used to do that, right? I think so. Consider mid-season to late season. Already is considered mid-season. Already considered mid-season, bro. Okay, I need to track my bone shield stack somewhere else. Wait, actually everybody can skip. Bro's out here tanking. When? What's wrong with that? Oh, the paladin tanked. Yeah, I saw that. The paladin took aggro, but he took aggro over my taunt and I got MD'd as well. I don't know how he took aggro over MD. I don't know what he did. Ah, executioner sentence popped. To be honest with you, executioner sentence really does God's work. So much damage. So I'm not really surprised. But to make you feel better, I've done the same thing. Mayo chest, Mayo head. Rip. Thank you, boys. Checking if we have... Ooh, there's some 21s out there. Let me try to kill with my shaman. Hold up. Trying out. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Aramo, it's my old prepping, you know. Gonna get this decay to 88 eye level next, trying to gather 800 crests, you know. That's pretty much it. What classes do you think will be in MDI? Augmentation, Decays, Brewmaster, no actually no, Guardian Druid, Brewmaster, Mystiver Monk, Devourer, DHS, Windrunner, Spire. Insta invited. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. Yo. How far ahead do you think Unholy is compared to Red, assuming Red has Sky Fury? Not so far ahead, I would say. Yeah. Not so far ahead. Boys, I'm gonna lift my desk a bit. Okay? I'll lift my desk a little bit so I can walk on the treadmill while playing. Gonna do that. Hold up. I'm back. How happened with my warlock? Nothing, bro. Nothing, bro. Still there. Ta-da-ta-da. DK is still very strong. Alright. Now, much better. Snow Druid. Wait. Snow Druid highest key is 16 on this dungeon. But he's 286. You know, Snow Druid doesn't give a shit. He's a Chad. He does not give a bollocks. My man. Alright, Miha. You go get it, bro. What do we need as last DPS? With this comp, I think Warrior probably. To buff the Red Paladin. Warrior, DK probably. Or Oak Evoker. One of those three. Warrior, DK, Oak Evoker. I think. I guess. Yeah, that's it. One of those three. One of those three. You carry the key? Maybe. Maybe. Affliction is not garbage, it's just worse than Demonology. Why comes back? I just up my desk a bit to walk while playing. Just for a little bit. For a handful of minutes. Let's see. Oh, they actually want a DH. Okay. Huh. I honestly think that we are probably gonna be better at playing Warrior on this comp. Or DK. Than a DH, in my opinion. But that's my opinion. Easiest to play Affliction in this dude. No, camera is not bugged. I just removed it for like a couple of minutes. So I can walk a bit. The invited devourer, okay. Alright, alright. Alright, I'm ready. Mm. Get the DH in so we can begin. Get the DH in so we can begin. Checking that out. Put 1, 2. Oh, put 2 is insta chain everything. Okay. I like that. Poo 3, poo 4. Oh, poo 4 is outside everything. Okay. 5 is only until half witch. No, it's actually everything. That means probably bloodlust, right? Yeah. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. And actually put funnel on top of. It's gonna be interesting. Nonetheless, good route. I agree. Let's see who comes on top. Kick marker is
5.
diamond. Sure. Let's see what we can do.
Five, four, three,
I'm just gonna kill one of the casters. I'm sorry, bro, but to me they are the most annoying. Dead. One of the Magus is also dead. I still have dwarf, by the way. Are warriors back? They've always been back. Oh, I think we kill caster first, right? Warriors have always been good. Ever since the first month of Mythic Plus. After their first buff. We need to get those guys in somehow. We need to kill the caster before we go downstairs. Otherwise, you cannot go. Now we can go downstairs. We do have a poison spell, nice. Well done. During my defensive, I don't even need a spell. I'm mega tank. Can't even die. Is this guy gonna cast again? He will. With a spider though. Spider dead, he's okay. We can go outside. Wait, now for aggro. I see Andre, I see your question, dude. 1 second, however. Well done. Now, what do we have for next stops? I don't have much. How are we gonna stop next? Who's gonna stop this Dragon Hawk now? Okay, you're pulling extra, that means you can skip something. Question is, what can you skip? Or rather, what do you want to skip? Is this guy? Oh, he's not focusing me again. Why do streamers play Tremor Totem in Academy? Not sure. Tremor Totem in Academy. Sounds weird. Are you sure it's the Academy that you saw? And not something else? Definitely sounds weird. Yeah, maybe they forgot to swap talent, yeah. Maybe. But then again, in which dungeon is there any fear? The only dungeon with a fear is Magister Terrace. Right? And most of the time we have people pre-assigned on what to kick us fear. Can you even Tremor Totem the Void Fear? Probably you can. Never tried it because never missed a kick there. Oh, using Sack on a tank. That's really bad. I don't have anything for this. I'm butt naked. Oh. That was very, very good, Mr. Monk. Q caster, chain the rest? Is that what we're gonna do? Or skip the caster? We can actually skip the caster because we pulled more, right? I think skip caster, play everything. Because he pulled more during this phase. Let's see if our druid is smart. Okay, never mind. Doesn't want to do it, that's fine. When do I BO? BO next? Let me ask him. BO next? Yes, he says. Okay. Alright. Mythic plus timer from 20 or 21? I have no idea. It takes the best run, I believe, so it has to be 20. I would prefer to get the poison on me. Nice. Okay, he sucks me, that's fine. Then I'm not gonna press defensive. Bro, I'm so tanky against magic, against physical damage. It's crazy. Nice, I have it again. Okay. In that case, I'm not gonna press defensive again. Because you gave me external. Preferably do not chain this one. This behemoth is very nasty if you chain it, bro. Because you're gonna overlap AoE plus poison and cutthroats. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's really bad. Oh my god, our target is dead. Where is the proud target? Jesus. How is your 2 targets on Shaman? Dog shit. Shaman 2 targets is pathetic. Need to focus the witch a little bit more. Had to press my potion here, which might not have been ideal. might not have been ideal. Gotta pop cooldowns again here, probably. Damn, is pretty good. But I also don't have any cooldowns now for this phase. Which is not ideal. Need to now pay attention to your feet. Try to kill the breaker if you can. Both breakers are awake. Live and kicking. That is not what I want to see. That meant we did not focus them. That's what it means. Cannot really chain the breaker though. What's up with the camera? I'm walking on a treadmill right now. That's why there's no camera. Just vibing on a treadmill, dude. This mystic is not gonna cast again, right? Do we have touch? We do not have touch. He's gonna pull a few more now, right? You're forgetting two guys. Or maybe he's not forgetting them. Maybe he wants to put them with the boss. Nice. I actually don't need him. But we're gonna put him in steel, okay? You bait always. Alright. I need a sack. Preferably our tank baits after you, bro. He did bait, nice. Is he gonna cast again? He would not cast again. Nature, Swiftness, Tempest, and Elemental Blast, but I usually use it for. Tempest is fine. I usually use it on Koran, preferably Tempest and Elemental Blast. I was just about to say, wow, we didn't die a single time. Those were like my literal words. I guess I jinxed it. We need to druid buff the paladin. He's gonna cast one more time. Or maybe not at all. Let's find out. Fat touch maybe? Five minutes for last boss. That's fine. Last boss shouldn't be more than 4 minutes anyway, because we have a bloodlust. Yeah, I want to get the most out of my earthquake. This is this was a full value bloodlust. Didn't even move an inch. Is this Sheldon's gift that Mistweaver is actually casting smoke shields on me? Is it Sheldon's gift? Has to be, right? Has like a 70-80k shields on me all the time, consistently. I'm only gonna get one more cooldowns. Might as well just hold. Nice. This boss dies in a minute, I think. Max. We're not gonna get an AoE. Or we might get at the end. I have no idea. Do you wanna commit? All right. That was a good one, boys. That was a good one, boys. Feel like our boss damage was okay. Let me check. 90k single target without evoker. I'll take that. I think I'll take that. How much did how much the DH gear? I have no idea, dude. 283. Well played, boys. Thank you for the invite. All 7. That was great. Easy clappers, boys. Can we snack one more? We need Tito Triumvirate actually. Getting expansion today and I will only be able to play one card for now. I'm trying to decide between Shadow Priest, Ellie Shaman or Frost Mage. Any thoughts? Out of those 3, Ellie right now has the best chance. Currently. Mike you. Restoration Druid meta go? Not at all. You can still play Restoration Druid. Still very strong pickup. We got into Seat of Triumvirate. Nice. I wouldn't say Mage is down bad. Mage right now is average. Frost Mage is average. I'll save AFK for a bit. Could you please tell me again in what dungeon should I bonus roll? Trinkets. Yeah, Frost Mage is definitely better than Arcane Fire. 100%. Show my stats, please. Of course. That's what I have right now. I wish I got a little bit more eye level, dude. 285. Just 285, boys. Just a fat 285. That's what I want. No more and no less. Enhance getting closer to Elemental right now. I'm not sure about that one. Frost Mage is the 3rd worst spec in the game? Nah. You know it's cap. That ain't true. You know it's cap, dude. Name worse than Frost Mage. Many specs are worse than Frost Mage. In Mythic Plus. Okay, so Frost is better than Arcane, better than Fire, better than Windwalker Monk. I can't even think about all specs. Let me just put them out once again. Once again. Better than MM Hunter, better than Hound Shaman, better than Destrolock, for sure. On par with Havoc, I would say. On par with actually no, better than the Devastation Evoker for sure. Yeah, definitely better than Devastation Evoker. That Tierlist hasn't been updated yet. If Fired Up makes a tweet about how bad mages are, then I believe him. Was he making a tweet about like all mage specs? Because when I looked it for the last time in Warcraft logs, wasn't Frost Mage like very high up on the rankings? Um, Let me check right now. Not an M plus. Yeah. Look at this. This is in the raid for the past 2 weeks. Frostmage is third best spec in the raid. That's what they're saying. Let me check over the course of 1 week. Over the course of 1 week, you are second best spec in raid. Mage just got nerfed this week. Yeah. How big was the nerf though? Would you say that nerf was substantial nerf? Like 2.5? 2.5% nerf? Nothing, dude. That's nothing better. That is a piss in a bucket. You know it, and I know it. Yeah, we're talking about an M plus. You're right, you're right. You're right. Wait back a second. I'm back. um Wait. What do you guys argue about? Oh, PSG, why are you flaming them, dude? Are you on a flaming rampage again? It is subjugators. No need to. Just game. You don't need to play triple subjugator. The guy's playing affliction. He does not, bro.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Key? And Hans getting close, really?
four,
Hans is climbing the ladder for sure.
2, 1.
Undeniably. I think those champions you can't really chain, dude. Because they shaft you in the back and you end up dying. I've seen so many tanks actually chaining those champions and dying. Yeah, look what they do to you. Shift W is my bloodlust. On God, it's actually my bloodlust. Okay, it's heroism, whatever. You get the point. Why is my paladin freedoming the warlock? I don't think you can chain the boss. Too many champions. Well, never mind. I guess he can. He's just Giga Chad, dude. We got Banish and double in cap. And turn Evo. Completely forgot about turn Evo. Somebody is blasting this void. Who is blasting the void though? Something is damaging those guys. Is it the warlock pit or what is it? It is, right? Oh, we used double ring. This is really bad, by the way. We fucked up here. All right. Wait. $3.8k Druid main. Looking to row Mistweaver or Shaman. What do you think a better choice? Mistweaver or Shaman? It all depends what comp you like to play. Both can be very good. He going from 0 to here with Devastation, Evoker, fuck Blizzard. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, brother. Give me the bleed, bro. I knew he's gonna give me the bleed. Okie dokie. Let's see what we want to do. Banish. He's not gonna banish. He banished. Mashallah, brother. Mashallah. Well done, my brother. Is he going to rebanish? He is going to rebanish. Smart guy. I've got coolies now. Do I wanna press cooldowns? Probably not. Oh, he wants to do. Okay. Sure. He even banished the new guy. Well done, good sir. And now what do we do? Would you say simple just looking at top rank logs? I think people are playing Outlaw and physical comp, so broke. It's not really played as much. If I gotta be frank with you. But there's still some sub-rogues that do very good damage. And I think sub in general does good damage, you know. It's just most people play Outlaw because of physical comps. Yeah, I mean, nerfs weren't like humongously big. No, they did get nerfed, like 2.5% or so. I know they reverted some of the nerfs. Overall still nerf, but a very tiny one. Like, I believe on single target is almost nothing, but on AoE it's like 2.5% nerf. You can check out Rogue Discord. There's a ton of information there. Ellie's fun, yours is very close to 90. Alright, brother. You go have fun, bro. Well, that's pick. I like it myself too. Let's check what he wants to do. Unfortunately, I do not have any defensive cooldowns. And it seems like I might have to pop my Ascendance when it's off sync.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
You don't expect that big of a damage. No, I have my defensive, but I didn't want to press it because I thought damage was over. I even pressed a Hailstone, which didn't really go through. Well, Tiger. What's up, bro? Oh, this is really bad. Da-da-da-da. We're gonna have like 14 minutes after the boss, I believe. No defensive, but it's nothing. I don't want to press my defensive here now. Gotta press defensive here. It's gonna be overlap. Overlap, boys. Please build me. Oh, not on me. Best M plus tanks after Brewmaster Monk? That's easy. Guardian did it. Right now, even there's discussion whether Guardian is better than Brew. Oh, he died through sack. That's crazy damage. No CRs. Guardian is fucking insane at the moment, correct. I think I'm popping cooldowns to kill the boss. I don't give a shit. Boss dead. Actually, timer is good. Well, if he stop dying. No CRs. No CRs. Be very mindful. We've got a log gate after this. We're vibing. At least I hope he's gonna gate. Why don't they buff the rest instead of nerfing? Well, not a question for me to answer. Careful. Okay, we pulled. I should pull the rest. I'm not sure, bro. Chaining the rest. A little bit batch. And now we're gonna fight those guys for a while. No coolies. Wait, we actually need more count. Oh, this is deplete. Never mind. Need to play next pack too. Or what? Revolves the voice. Ten minutes, 2 bosses, 9 minutes with the roleplay, 4.5 per boss. Maybe. Very fat maybe. Alright, boys. Let's take a look what are we made from. Third boss, Cetus Triumvirate. Historically one of the nastiest for pugs. Pugs love to die here, and we have the first death, not even in the intermission. He dies from the very first orb spawning. Oh wow. Not very good, boys. That's okay. How to press defensive here. Don't die, boys. Press something. Oh, that was close. Oh, yeah. Now that was close. Undeniable. Ooh. Always pay attention to the positioning. I would definitely need something here. No CR. This warlock is floating on cooldown. That is not good. probably die here. Wipe, I think. Wipe. No point, this is the pit now. Too many deaths, brother. Too many deaths. Healer issue? Not too sure. I can try one more time. We can try one more time. That pack is really bad. Before third boss.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Um,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I understand what the Paladin is doing. Paladin is just casting freedom on himself, I believe, right? And then he puts it on a random target. I get it now. I get it. Oh. Or maybe he's just putting it on random. I have no idea. Cannot catch the pattern, I would say. Cannot catch the pattern. Let's see what Alpharin's gonna do. Definitely wants to chain. But I know he wants to chain next pack too. Holy shit, how many earthquakes did I spawn there? Probably a shit ton, right? One more CC. Good stuff. Good shit. If you don't have any defenses on Shaman, I mean, depends on the circumstances. Give me an example and I can tell you. Puck is melting. I like that. Okay. Somehow Warlock pets are breaking everything. Don't even know how. Pet goes on a random mob, yeah, but my pet when I play Warlock, it doesn't do that. Not sure. Actually, top boss damage too. Alright. I'll take that. I'll take that. Goblin Shaman. Oh hell nah, dude. Fuck the Goblin Shaman, dude. This Warden got absolutely smoked. What the fuck was this damage? Like sometimes the Warden doesn't do damage and then suddenly it does like 500k out of nowhere. I don't even know the pattern of that. How? No idea, boys. No, I didn't have a bleed on me. After Rift here, he does crazy damage for a couple of seconds. Yeah, that's the thing though. Gotta pay attention to that because apparently it slaps. A Rift here. Now let's see. Where's the big damage? Where's the big bomba? No, he doesn't do any bomba. Ah, he does small bombas now. Rift there. Do you EV before AoE on every pack? Not in every pack. Before cooldowns, yes. That's about it. Or before, let's say, before Stormkeeper, I'm also gonna do it sometimes. It all depends if I have a good setup for them. This Warden got absolutely sponked. Okay, let's take a look now. What do we do? He is playing Subjugator. And I got Freedom. I can freedom to people. Yes, sir. Oh, well done, lads. I'm gonna have massive cities for next pack. I rotated my cooldowns the way that I actually get my cities for next pack, because I noticed next pack was actually pretty hard. No, don't be on next pack. You should keep BL for boss, because that boss is pretty difficult. Most people, like, we had 3 deaths on that boss, you know? He should probably leave one of the pack of smallies. Actually, you don't even need that pack of smallies, because you overcount. Yep, that's good way. Those were a perfect usage of cooldowns. Question is he gonna chain this adapt to the boss? He probably will, but I'm gonna try to kill it. Oh, the value here went crazy. This was double bleed spell, by the way. So lucky. So lucky that I had it even. Would be dead without dwarf ratio. Yep. That's what I'm saying. So lucky that I've got a dwarf ratio there. I didn't want to press defensive there, but I guess I had to. By the way, Mr. Warlock, if you can hear me, worst case you can drain life. I know it sounds laughable, but it's something. It's something, brother. It is something. Somebody's gonna die here. Not if you're a paladin, I guess. Instant dwarf. That's actually bad dwarf, because he did sack me. I should have tanked it. It's fine. Fuck it. Oh, nice defensive, Mr. Warlock. Ooh, that was... Had to health pot there. Next leap is probably going to be on me, but I have defensive. Leap, bitch. Haha. Haha, bitch. I was already one step ahead of you, motherfucker. Massive, fat defensive. The cat was like, how the fuck did this bold guy knew? I could smell the shit from miles away, brother. Cannot bullshit the bullshitter. Come on now. This time around we're a minute faster. Why we're a minute faster? Because nobody died to the boss. Let's fucking go. Using potion here so I get pot on a boss. Which I believe is harder. I don't wanna press it. Um, I just don't like this slight movement. Stay there and then they're all gonna die, trust. Nothing on me, but that's a good sack. Very good sack. Let's see, who is this guy going to suck? Warlock. Mr. Warlock. He got defensive plus cocoon. And he dies. Oh, that is not good. It's okay, it happens. We can still, however... Is Warlock more squishy than Shaman or what? What do you guys think? Just watch the balls now. Watch the balls. Do we press defensive here? It doesn't seem like it. Well done, dude. I'm not gonna press defensive here. I've got a DR because I kicked the boss. Nice. Well done. I got a kick again. That means I will not be using anything. Or maybe I have to, I'm not sure. Nice. We need to play one more phase, no matter what. I think so, at least. 13 million. Do we need to play one more phase or not? Maybe not, maybe not. I think we can full commit. Go, boss. This is gonna be do or die, boys. Okay. I popped my cooldowns at the very final 5 seconds. I don't know if that was a good idea. It's very, very bad idea, probably. But we had to do it. Yeah, I think I'll get back on the burn. Summoning Porto. Wait, what? Oh. Ah, switching for full ST. Okay, okay, okay. It's pretty smart. Okay. But as defenses, guys. Never agree to defensive here. Don't die, don't die, don't die.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay. How did we die on last boss? What the fuck? Keep playing, I guess. 4 minutes should be enough. I don't know. It is in one. 55%, okay, it's actually not too bad. Maybe still doable. We need 2 drums for our warlock. Let's rest him. Okay. Okay. Need to drop him into like 25% maybe. $25, boys. That's fine. We can kill him for sure. The problem is, if somebody dies, we all die. I think I have to send my cooldowns here. Like, not even kidding. I'm gonna send my cooldowns because even if I die, at least I've used all my defense, my offensive cooldowns. This might be super one hit, but gotta do it. One minute on a clock. Use everything you have, boys. Drain life, not drain life, I have no idea. Nice, we kill it. Nice. Well, we did die like a plebs on this boss. A timer is a timer, lads. Timer is timer. Alright. Alright, boys. We keep blasting. Hold on. The shaman is resilient in 20. Yes. Now I need the rest of the keys in 21. GG's, boys. We need now the rest of the keys on 21. That's what we need. But I've already overstayed my due. I was supposed to go out like an hour ago. I'm already late. Oh, let's see if these guys need a shaman. If they don't, I'm just gonna go out. I was already supposed to go out a while back. But I was like, you know what? C2 Triumvirat kind of pain in the booty. Let me get it out of the way. You know, kinda. And yeah. Try this one maybe. Maybe. Oh, got invited to pit. Nice. Let me put my camera back on. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Let's see what those guys want to do. We're going to Pit of Saron. There you go. Get the dirty pit in. Now. Oh shit. We're playing with our friend Gucci Warrior. Is this Devourer or Devastation? Oh, sorry, Havoc. It is Devourer gauge. Get him done, boys. I've got my feast. And nothing else. Mr. Warrior, you need to come in so we can start it. Let me actually check Gucci's gear. 286.44. Incredible. Very respectable. And he runes like a chat. Respectable, respectable, respectable. Alright. Let's get it done. Cannot transmog, right? No, I cannot. That is okay. Me leech solo for 5% no damage, okay. I do bolts on cooldown.
5, 4, 3.
Mr. Druid, don't
two,
dispel any slows on me, okay?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I just realized that Gucci is playing Fury Warrior. Interesting choice. Now may I ask why Fury? May I ask why Fury? Place your bets. More ST. Maybe. Or maybe because he already done this on arms and he wants to get Fury score. After the buffs, I still believe arms to be better choice. Ooh, Gucci got snacked. Hey, don't run away from earthquakes. Don't run away from my earthquakes. A little bit on a slower end. Healer in CC. Oh, we put a caster there. Oh. Now we're dead.
Only the strongest survive.
Now we're dead. Oh, that's unfortunate. Did he die by cast going through? Shadow bolt. Shadow bolt. Shadow bolt. Yeah, he died from casts. Alright, boys. We're gonna continue more tomorrow. Thank you guys for coming to the stream and playing. It's been a great pleasure for me. I will hope to show you more keys tomorrow. Hopefully we get the rest of the keys on 21 on my shaman. And work on a DK to get it ready so we can start pushing some 22s in this DK when next week hits so we can get better gear. See you guys later. Thank you for watching the stream. Bye for now.